Hello, everybody. I have not done solo sprints in a while, but hello, welcome. This is for Stabathon, the readathon that I'm co-hosting this week. But obviously, you can be here, read whatever you want. And I'm honestly lately, when I've been doing sprints, though, I've been using the little kitty Pomodoro timer because that's what everybody's using now. Ambiance is back in the day, okay, and now it's the Pomodoro timers, but I'm going back to the ambiance so we can make it spooky. I've realized that I was going to put on lip liner before this, but I forgot. See, now my lips just look crusty. But how is everybody? What are you reading? Let me know. Hello, Quinn. Oh, yeah, and for Stabathon, we weren't originally going to have sprints today because, whoa. I can't speak because none of us were available. Because normally on Tuesday nights, I have my weekly RA meeting, but it was canceled this week. Thank God, because I hate those meetings. Everybody hates them. I mean, I like seeing all the other RAs because we're like friends, but like, there's no need for us to have a 2-hour meeting. She's literally sending us an email tomorrow. So she's condensing a 2-hour meeting down to an email. That's how unimportant they are. Like, we could have like one in-person meeting a month. Like, I would agree to that. So we can like do duty, and like do other stuff. But makes no sense. Hello. Yeah, how was everyone's day? Hello, Vina. Hi, Mayana. I don't know. Definitely for probably like at least like 3 hours, but I don't know if I'm gonna go longer than that. But we'll see. I'll definitely be on till like 10:30, 11. And we'll see if I'll be on longer than that because I'm actually sick. If I sound a little nasally, it's because I'm a little sick. But I'm feeling much better today. Yesterday on Jan Sprints, I was like kind of dying, but I'm better today. Hello. So okay, good. I'm reading the Final Girl Support Group. Nice. So right now I'm reading None Shall Sleep by Ellie Marney. I'm almost done. Hello, reading They Never Learn. Love it. That book is phenomenal. 10 out of 10. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit better. Yeah, I'm still very stuffy. I feel like you can see like all the makeup has worn away from me like blowing my nose. Oh, that was kind of crusty for y'all to see that tissue, but it's okay. But like in classes, like so I had a class today in person, and then I had what else did I have? I went to like this event thing that was like an hour and a half, and I didn't want to blow my nose like when the speaker was speaking, so I was like literally like for an hour and a half. It was terrible. I hated it. Okay, also listening to The Last Final Girl. Oh, the Stephen Graham Jones one. I think this was only an hour. I just saw it because when I was at that event with the speaker, I didn't really care about being there. So I was like going through my hoopla and I was like hearting a whole bunch of stuff. Like I was just going through it to see like what my options are. Because like sometimes I forget all the stuff that hoopla has. You have an hour left in the Weight of Blood. I'm so excited to pick this up because Jan, the other co-host for Stabathon, she has her full moon book club, and I'm the co-host for September. But the live show for Weight of Blood is going to be on October 9th. And so I'm reading it like this weekend for this readathon and for Black Halloween and for Hollow Weekend and for the book club. Yeah. Finished the final Lock and Key graphic novel today. Love it. I'm starting Halloween Party by Agatha Christie. Me and Miss Agatha, I don't think we agree very much. Like, I don't think we're friends. It's good, not as good as I thought it was going to be. Because the thing is, when I saw this, right, I really, what sticks out to me, when you look at this, right, 1982. 1982 is what the first thing that you see. I wanted 80s vibes. I wanted something. It's not giving the 80s. So that is what is really drawing away from my enjoyment. And it's like going in a different direction than I originally anticipated. And so it's like good, but I think my expectations were just a little because like it goes in a different direction than like what you would expect from the synopsis. And it's good, but I don't think it's as good as everybody makes it out to be. I think it's gonna be a 3.5 star. Oh, I was gonna say how far into it I am. I'm on page 293 of like 400. I have like 100 pages left. I have like 90. No, about 100 pages left. I have about 100 pages left. So I'm probably going to finish this in the first sprint. And then after that, probably work on homework because I really haven't had the time to work on homework that much today because I went to class and then I had my event. And then I came back and I ate some food. And I did do one thing, and I made the thumbnail for this, and I watched Marcy from Marcy Reads. I love her so much, and she hasn't posted a video in 2 months, and she finally posted her October DVR. So I got really excited, so I had to watch that. Hello, I'm in a cozy mystery reading mood, and reading it's beginning to look a lot like murder. So this is a Christmas cozy, is what you're saying. Is it a Christmas cozy? Because Vina, you know better. If it is a Christmas cozy, Vina, I think that is blasphemy. I'm coming to do some studying in the first 2 sprints. Okay, yeah. That's what I think, like, I can finish this book in 1 sprint because I only have, like, I was debating on whether if I was gonna, like, do homework first or finish this first. And I only have, like, 50 minutes left in the audiobook. Let me see if I put it on this speed. 43 to 50 minutes of this book left. So I could finish it in, like, a sprint or, like, a little over a sprint. So I think I'm gonna do that and then study, or not study, but like do work. The Court of the Vampire Queen. I really want to read that. Oh, you're welcome. I know you just wanted to see that poem. I just watched your summary vlog. I would. Oh, thanks. I hope you liked it. I'm kind of like a sucky vlogger. Like I vlog, but then I'm always like I look busted. I don't do anything. I stay in my house. I go to work. When I'm on campus, it's a little bit more interesting because like I'm here, but like this year, not as much because like it was interesting for like 2 seconds, and then I got COVID, and then my seasonal depression hit, and then now I'm sick again. So I've been like in this room. Me and this room, we're tight. We are close because we be together all the time. Trying to finish the toll, so now reading for stabathon, but I've been off and on with this for 2 months. Gotta finish it. I'm pretty sure I started the toll like the year that it came out. I remember reading it in winter. I think it came out in fall. And then I started reading it like January or February, like 2 years ago, and I never finished it. I'm gonna finish it one day though. One day. Barbarian Mind by Ruby Dixon. I have not read one of these books, and I never thought I would even own one. But the new covers are so pretty, and so I bought the first one because I saw it for like $5. No, The Weight of Blood is the book. I just know it's gonna be on my favorite list of the year. I just know. Hi. Cloud in a Cornfield. I saw my Hoopla has this too, Cloud in a Cornfield, and I know Haley loves this. She eats this book up. So I also watched some Haley videos today. I haven't really been watching BookTube because I've like in September I only read like 5 books, and one of them was for school. And the first 4 books that I read were all in like the first half of the month. I just haven't really been in like a reading mood, but I'm like getting back into it because I'm always not in a reading mood in like October. But this October, I think I'm in it. So I love that for me. But October's gonna be crazy. Crazy. Reading My Sister the Serial Killer. Nice. Love it. I have not read this book, but I want to. Also, if you looked at my TBR, I'm pretty sure I'm wearing the same outfit. So don't judge me because, I put it on for the video and didn't wear it nowhere. So I was like, it's kind of cute. So, like, should wear it to class today. Like, look studious. I posted a picture the other day when I was filming videos because I did my makeup. I was looking cute like this, with this outfit, and my friend slid up on my story on Snapchat, and she was like, "You look like professional, but also hot. Like if you were a therapist, your clients would write love letters to you." That's what she said. She said I look like a therapist whose clients write love letters to her. What? How is it over an hour? But who plus is 57 minutes? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Gotta shower and catch up on some notes, possibly reading. I love I'm not the only one that has work. Okay, I'm sorry, let me not be dramatic. Because school is really getting me. Because basically, since I had COVID at like the end of August, beginning of September. Ever since then, like during that time, like normally when I'm sick, like right now, I just look it out. I go to class, do the work, whatever. During COVID, I could not do the work. Like, I simply had to sleep. Like, I was only awake for like 4 or 5 hours at a time. Um, so I've been like behind. Like, I'm honestly, obviously, I finished like the work from then, but like I've always been like maybe like a week behind on like readings and stuff because I don't really have that many assignments. I'm not behind on assignments, just on like readings and stuff. And I feel like for my class, like you kind of have to do the readings. Like that's kind of like the whole class for some of them. Um, and so I'm like trying to catch up, but I want to try and catch up before this weekend because this weekend's fall break, so it's a 5 day weekend, and I want to chill. Maybe I'll do work like one day, whatever, but I want to like be able to just read and maybe go book shopping a little bit. You know, I just finished The Kiss Curse by Aaron Sterling and started We Spread by Ian Reid. I've heard about We Spread. I don't know if it's good though. Sorry. I'm like, where did that go? Anyways, is The Kiss Curse by Aaron Sterling, is that like a sequel to the XX? Because I haven't read the XX, but it's also on my Hoopla. I'm gonna read it. I mean, I physically own it, but you didn't really like what book? This book? None Shall Sleep? Hello. You're reading The Nature of Wishes, which is hoping to finish it tonight. I hope you finish it as well. The Weight of Blood is one of my most anticipated reads right now. Like, I need it ASAP. Like, me too. Because me and Tiffany, the only one of hers that I haven't read besides The Weight of Blood is White Smoke. But I'm going to read that this month too, and then put out a guide to Tiffany Jackson, hopefully. Currently reading Battle Royale. Love it. I am going to plan for the rest of the week and work on my assignment. We love to see it. Okay, see, I feel like you have it harder than me. But that's why I'm saying I don't really have assignments. I have readings because I'm a criminology and psychology double major. But you would think, right? Like, I only have 3 in-person classes, 2 online classes. I don't know what it is this semester. I'm struggling. I think it's COVID. Like, it was really COVID that messed me up. Or maybe I am just struggling, but I'm going to blame it on the COVID regardless. No, it is the ultimate vibe. Even though I literally spent, hold on, let me math. I spent like $200 on clothes. Well, it's because I went to buy clothes for my Halloween costume, and then I was like, because I'm getting like normal clothes. And then I was like on the websites, and I was like, well, I need more long, cute shirts because I bought a whole bunch of like summery cute tops, but I don't really have like many that are like long sleeve for like the colder weather. And when I tell you, last year, my first year on campus, right? Walking around to class during the heat, I was dying. I was like, I can't wait for it to get hot. I meant to get cool because it is hot as hell. I hated it. I was sweating, miserable. But when I tell you, walking in the cold to class is a different level of pain. It is different. Like the heat sucks. It really sucks. And I would 10 out of 10 rather be cold than hot. But when that wind is whipping in your face, girl, it'd be horrible. Horrible. So I needed that. And then I was like, I need to get more underwear. So that's what I got. From like 3 different places though. But for Halloween, I'm gonna be like a sexy ghost face. I'm getting, and I was always that girl when I was like in high school. I was like, Halloween is sacred. Those sexy costumes are dumb. I would never do that. Girl, be for real. It's not that deep. So I'm getting like a little lace bodysuit. I got some leather pants. I have some little like Doc Martin adjacent shoes. Like they're not Doc Martens, but they like are like boots like that. And then I'm gonna get a ghost face mask because I know they sell them at Walmart. And then I might get, if I have time, maybe I'll try to do it this weekend. I might get some like diamonds, right? Some little crystals, and my little E6000, and like put it all over the mask to make it glitter, you know? And that's what I'm gonna do. I didn't like this book. So I hope you do, but I didn't. It was very much like social media competition, and I didn't enjoy. Oh, you didn't like Clown in a Cornfield. Oof. The wind, bruh. The wind kills me every time. I know, but the mask is probably gonna have to come off like if I go to a party, so people are gonna be like, "What are you?" But it's okay. Ugh, thanks. You know, it's very much giving stabathon. It really is. I was just like, I don't know what else to do. But here's also my little bookmark, and I feel like this is perfect for it because I have like a ghost face one. I don't know where it is though. I think it's like in a book, but I have a ghost face one that's like just Ghostface, but I like this one because it has the knives on it too. You know, like stabathon with Ghostface. Yeah, thank you. So we're gonna sprint in 3 minutes. I'm thinking of doing a 45-minute sprint. If that's what y'all are feeling. I may not finish my book in that sprint, which is like gonna tear me to pieces, but I guess I'll live. Um, I do have some ambiance for us, as I said. I have like a spooky Halloween fireplace. So that's what we're going to be doing. I'm gonna set it to 45 because nobody said anything. But everybody likes a good 45, you know? Like I feel like most people like a 30 or a 45. Most people don't like anything less than 30. Most people don't like anything more than a 45. Sometimes I feel like more people like an hour though than like 20 minutes. I love ambiance. Oh, sorry, there's like something in my eye. I bought a ghost face mask for my daughter, so that every time she sees the same mask, like in the movie or TV, or on TV, she goes, "That's me." I love that. Okay, 45, 45. Hello. Also, I posted a new video yesterday. If y'all want to go watch. Not me plugging myself. Well, anyways, I'm just saying I'm participating in like 4 spooky readathons technically, but then I forgot Halloween's happening next week. But I think a lot of the books that I'm reading this month, anyways, like I think I could complete that book, like that readathon, with books I already plan to read. So I might just try and condense some of them into that one week, you know, to like fit the readathon. So let me start sharing my screen. I'm so excited. Present screen. I swear I used to say share. Anyways, I really have to blow my nose, so I'm excited to sprint so I can blow my nose in private. Because yesterday on Jan Sprints, we were talking and I went to stop my camera and go on mute to blow my nose in private, and I turned off my camera, but I forgot to press mute, or like I went to press it and it didn't go. So I literally blew my nose. It sounded like a foghorn, or yeah, a foghorn, is that what it's called? Um, on live. So if you were there yesterday, I hope you enjoyed that. Why did it go like this? I don't like that. I swear I made it like fit earlier. There we go. I didn't mean to start it yet. Okay. I like it when it has a little circle. There we go. Okay. So it's time to sprint, so I will see y'all in 45 minutes. Hello. Oh, my lip liner really looks unblended. I don't like that. There we go. I forgot that I put it on, so I kind of scared myself. Um, Welcome back. I almost finished this book. Let me see how much I have left because I was listening to the audio while putting away my laundry. Trying to get things done. I only have 3 minutes left of the audio, so I'm. I know it's so irritating. I have like 13 pages left. So during the next part, I'm gonna finish that and work on some school stuff. Let me go back. So someone was asking for prompt or Rex for the ghost face prompt, and I needed to go through because I kind of was no thoughts had empty, so that's why I'm responding now. Um, Thank you, Brie. It is kind of a vibe. I really like that ambiance. So the ghost face prompt for the stabathon is read a book from a villain point of view. Notes on an execution. This one came out this year. This one. And it has the perspective of multiple different people, but it has the perspective of a serial killer. If you're looking for like a literary suspense, it wasn't my favorite, but a lot of people really liked it. Then I'm pretty sure, is this one dual POV? Yeah, it is. Her Soul to Take. If you are looking for a romance, like a dark horror romance, this one has a demon perspective in it, which I would count as villainous. He's not like a villain, but he's a demon. So, yeah. With Visions of Red was not my favorite, but it's pretty short. The first book, all of them are called With Visions of Red, and it's like 1, 2, 3. So yeah, but this one has a unknown serial killer perspective. So yeah, the Fourth Monkey also has the inserts of a diary from a serial killer. If you're looking, this one is like, it's not really a romance, but it has like romance aspects to it. It's really not heavy on romance. This one's the With Visions of Red is more of like a thriller with some romance, and then the Fourth Monkey is just a thriller. The Kind Worth Killing by Peter Swanson. All the characters in here, don't trust them. One of them is, I mean, I, I would just say, yeah. I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah. Haunting Adeline has the perspective of a serial killer slash stalker. Satan's Affair is the novella to Haunting Adeline. It's the first one. I actually enjoyed this one first, and you can read them separately. And this one also has a delusional killer in it. You Lost a Lot of Blood has a perspective of a serial killer. These are a lot of serial killer perspectives, and this one, I love Eric LaRocca. 10 out of 10 would recommend this one, honestly, the most because it's short and love Eric. The Risk. This one is the first book in the Mindfuck series. It is a thriller romance with serial killer. There Are No Saints, another serial killer romance. Yeah. You by Carolyn Kepnes. We all know Joe. They Never Learn, another serial killer thriller. Confessions. That's all I have to say on that one. My Lovely Wife, serial killer husband wife duo. And that's my recommendations. There you go. Hello, Ashley, reading Ace of Spades. I hope you do finish it tonight as well. I hope you're liking it. You had to shower and eat, but I'm going to be reading Last Final Girl. Everybody's reading this right now. I'll be reading an arc of Don't Fear the Reaper by Stephen Graham Jones tonight. Okay, Stephen's really getting a lot of love. Out of the 2 books that I read Night of the Mannequins, which I liked, but it wasn't like, it didn't blow my mind. And then My Heart is a Chainsaw, which I didn't like. Hello, Bianca. I just did my first sprint. I'm definitely going to be sprinting for probably like 2 more hours at least. And then I'm guessing around 11, like most people are going to leave because that's like around the time that people like start going to sleep, I guess. So I'll reevaluate around then, but definitely like for like 2 more hours. Hi, Maya. Made it to page 245. Okay, yeah. Oh, mostly everybody that I know likes Clown in a Cornfield, except for that one person in the comments who said they didn't like it. This little hair over here is really getting to me. Okay, we love to see that it finished right at the end of your chapter. We love studying. We love productivity. So I don't know how much I read, but the twist, not me forgetting what you're reading. Oh my, let me go back. Oh, you're reading the Stephen Graham Jones too, The Last Final Girl. Yeah. Read 3 chapters, 12% of Halloween Party. I may have dozed off for a couple minutes. You know, it'd be like that. 2 of my roommates are sleeping in that living room. They take naps every day in the living room, so. Finished The Way to Blood, 5 out of 5 stars. I'm so excited to read it. I started The Last Final Girl, and the formatting is odd. Oh, wait, no. The formatting of The Last Final Girl is supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like a screen, what is it called? Not a screenplay, but like, is that what it's called? Not me doing this, like, you know, like the, like a script. A script is what I meant. It's supposed to be like a script. Yeah. The Last Final Girl, yeah. I read You for the Ghost Prompt. Yeah, I read that years ago. So, what am I reading for the Ghost Prompt? I can't even remember. Oh, and then I haven't read Vicious by V.E. Schwab, but I know, obviously, like, that's like kind of the whole point of the book. I'm reading, the 3rd book in the Mindfuck series for that. Hello, Lola. I really went through my Goodreads and I was just screenshotting them while listening to the audiobook because someone was asking. Has anyone read The Taking of Jake Livingston? Do y'all reckon it would work for the Ghostface prompt? I've read it and I don't think so. I don't think it's dual POV. I think that their only POV is from Jake. If I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think the only perspective is Jake. Or maybe, is there the serial killer's perspective? Not like the ghost? I don't think so, but I can't remember, to be honest. I wasn't really a fan of that book. I read it last fall for Stacks of Strange, which is one of the book clubs that I'm in, and it was just okay. I hope it's good. I'm like so excited for it to come out. I'm sorry, y'all, but like my nose is dripping. Okay. And I don't want y'all to see the drips. Reading The House Across the Lake and wanting to finish it so I can start The Death of Vivek OG. Okay, let us know how The House Across the Lake goes, because very divisive. Also, if you're just coming in, if you're new, I have an ear infection. So, you know, it's a what is it? Ear, nose, throat, you know, it affects the sinuses and stuff. So that's why my nose is dripping. I'm not gross, I promise. You're welcome. Okay, you really liked it. I wasn't. I didn't hate it. I just didn't care. I ended up reading They Never Learn, so that twist. Yes. They Never Learn is crazy. And again, that one works for the Ghostface prompt. If you haven't read that, that one's a good one too. I didn't know Nikki was here. It's been forever since I joined Sprints. Oh, he. Jake and the other boy. Oh, it does have his perspective? It does? Then yes, it would work. But I just don't remember that perspective. But then when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, how did we know stuff about the past? Like, I had to have had his perspective. So, yes, I guess. Me Too Chainsaw was one of my favorites last year. I just finished mapping the interior by SGJ. It took me a while to decide, just say that correctly. I just love everything he does. I think he's either really for people or like really not. Like you either like his work or you don't. I still want to read The Only Good Indians because everybody loves that one. And I haven't read it. Do I even have it here with me? Maybe. It might be behind there, but I don't think so. I don't think I brought it with me. Maybe I need to reread My Heart is a Chainsaw because it just wasn't for me. But maybe if I reread it. Hello, you're reading My Best Friend's Exorcism. I hope you like it. That's like everybody's favorite book by him, by Grady Hendrix. And it's not my favorite by him. It's actually my least favorite, I would say, by him. But I think I still gave it like 4 stars, 3.5 or 4. Hello. No, literally, it's been horrible. But today's the day that I feel the best. I just still have a runny nose. I've only read Chainsaw by him, and I think he's really talented. I need to read more by him. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I liked Night of the Mannequins, but then I did not like My Heart is a Chainsaw. But Night of the Mannequins, again, as I said, it didn't blow my mind. I was just like, it was good. I had a fun time. I'm reading Hidden Bodies by Caroline Kepnes. However, I did not know that this readathon was happening until now. Well, you don't have to join, or you can join like vicariously. I mean, Hidden Bodies by Carolyn Kepnes would work for the Ghostface prom because Joe is a villain, you know. What's my favorite book? The Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires is my favorite. And then Horror Store, I think is super fun, super camp. Like it goes in a completely different direction than like I normally like in books, but because it's so short, it's literally the whole book is supposed to be camp. Like it's literally making fun of an IKEA, and I think that there's amazing discussion of capitalism and the cycle of poverty talked about in that book, and nobody talks about that. It literally talks about capitalism in that book. It goes crazy and like the monotonous day-to-day jobs. That's why I really like that one. And then my best friend's exorcism, everybody loves that one, but I think I need to reread it because people are like, I cried in that book. I was like, I didn't cry. Oh my gosh, things have gotten worse since we last spoke. Is phenomenal. 10 out of 10. It's like one of my favorite books. I think about it on the regular. Like I think about the book probably at least every other day. I'm super excited for you to read it because it's just so it's just it's just baffling. It's just baffling what occurs. I know, like the way like what's going on in the IKEA is like not something I generally like at all, but he just did it in such a good way. It was just so fun. Ooh, wait, what book were you reading that you gave 2.75 stars? That's not a good rating. I think I'm gonna read Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde next. Okay. It would fit Dewey and Gale. I mean, I wouldn't say it has a romantic subplot. It does have a romantic relationship, but I wouldn't call it a subplot. It's just about two people who are married, but there's no like romance between them. It's not really a plot. If that makes sense. They just happen to be married. So like if you're stretching it, you could count it, but like I wouldn't particularly count it if that makes sense. Like it's definitely not like a romantic thriller or anything. It's just about a married couple, but there's no romance that happens in the book. No, literally, he lives in my head. Um, Horror Store was so good. I thought it wasn't gonna be as good. Like I thought I was gonna like it, but I thought I was gonna give it like 3 stars, 3.5 stars. I think I gave that book 4.5 stars. I really liked it. Yes, I think I pre-ordered this, and it might be at my house now, because I'm at college. So when I pre-ordered things, like if I order something now, I can order it to here. But since I pre-ordered it, I think it went to my house, which I'm going back to this weekend because I need to get some more long sleeve things from home. So I'll be like, oh, like I should wear that hoodie today, and then I'll go in my closet and I'll be like, the hoodie's not here, it's at home. Um, and I know he came out with a new book too, and I pre-ordered that one, but I don't know if it came yet. Oh, okay, it was kind of being annoying. Hate that for you, truly. Okay, let's see. My heart is broken when they switched whoever designed the covers for La Rocca, though. I know, but I think it's because they're working with like a bigger publisher now. I've watched some interviews for Eric LaRocca, and I've slid into Eric LaRocca's DMs before because I just love Eric. I just love Eric so much. Um, what was I about to say? I can't believe like this is so unsatisfying. I don't think I've ever had a sprint and this close to the end of a book. But I think I'm gonna give this book 3.5 stars because like I don't know, it's fun and whatever you know, but this is also marketed as young adult, and I think this book doesn't know if it wants to be young adult or new adult because the characters are in college. And new adult for thrillers is like not a thing, but I think new adult for every genre should be a thing, but I think this should be new adult because it's talking about teens, but the main characters are in college and like still teens, but like they're later teens. So I think it should just be new adult. And then like I don't know. Sometimes just YA thrillers just have this tone to them, and I just don't like it. And it's not that they do anything wrong necessarily, but they just have like this cadence or something. Like this one, and I would say the 14 Ways to Die by Eric. No, by Vincent is his name. Not me about to say Eric. Vincent Ralph, that one. And there was this other one that I read that has like a shoe on the cover. And the shoe on the cover one was pretty okay. But even like The Taking of Jake Livingston, like I feel like they all have like this cadence, this tone that like doesn't click with me. But then some of them I really, really like Sadie or what's the one by Holly Jackson? Why am I forgetting that? A Good Girl's Guide to Murder? That's one of my favorite books. Like that one, really like it. But they just have like something to them that's like not it. Plus, there's no 80s vibes. If you're gonna make this book take place in 1982, give me 1982. Like I could not tell. Like if you gave me this book and did not tell me that it said 1982, and you took like it doesn't really say in here that many times like 1982, but if you took out in the instances that it said that, the tone, the vibes would just give modern day. Like it would not give 1982. Maybe they'll be like, oh yeah, cell phones don't exist, but like I mean, I think you should still pick it up. I think that it's fun, but there's definitely some problems that I have with it. 3.5, I think. I mean, I only have 13 pages, so I don't know. I don't know how it could redeem itself too much. But 3.5 is still good. It's still fun. Like I don't hate it. It just has that cadence and no 80s vibes. And that's what makes me mad. And I'm bitter. Because if you say that you take place in the 80s and you don't have 80s vibes, you're already going to get a star knocked down. Like you're already not going to be a 5. Like that's just because the 80s is so iconic. If I read an 80s book, I most likely am reading it for the 80s vibes and nothing else. Like I'm purely there for the vibes. So if you're not giving me the vibes, if you're not giving me Stranger Things season 3, I just not even season 3, just the whole thing. The whole thing. If you're not giving that level of camp 80s, I don't want it. I don't want it. No, this cover is beautiful. I actually, before this book was I ever saw it on BookTube, I actually went to Barnes and Noble and I saw this book, never heard about it, and just bought it like full price. And I thought that was crazy because I never do that. And a young adult thriller, I paid full price for a young adult thriller that nobody on BookTube talked about, but it just sounded so good. 80s, two serial killers recruited by the FBI to interview juvenile killers, and they didn't interview as many juvenile killers as I thought they were going to. Like I thought this was gonna give. Do you know what's that show called? There's this show. It's Mindhunter, right? Mindhunter is really good. I just haven't watched it in a while because they only ever had 2 seasons. So Mindhunter, the first season, each episode they basically interview a different serial killer, and it takes place in 77, but it gave 70s vibes, not like too extreme, but it kind of gave 70s. But they interviewed a different killer each episode, and it was like FBI. So I thought like this was gonna give Mindhunter, and it's not giving Mindhunter. Okay, the kind we're killing kind of goes hard. Oh, I want to read this book. Please stop. Please. I want to read it so bad. Please. I want to read Just Like Mother so bad. Okay. I think we're on a sprint in a minute because I just realized it's about to turn 25 in a minute. So I'm thinking 45 again because personally I'm like a 45 minute sprint girly. And I think most people, again, I think are mostly a 45-minute sprint. Because I feel like 30, like you just start to get into it, and then the sprint is over. So I'm going to share my screen. And it is now 25. So I'm going to start the timer in the ambiance. Which one do you say? Ambiance or ambience? Let me know. I realized I was still muted. I said, welcome back, everybody. How embarrassing. Anyway, let me scroll back. Oh, I'll talk about what I did. I finished my book, None Shall Sleep, and I think I'm going to give it 3.5 stars, as I said earlier. And I started reading this article for my class tomorrow. For my class is Psychology in the African American Experience. So I'm reading an article by this lady, Dr. Tatum, and it's talking about race, learning. It says talking about race, learning about racism. That's the article that I'm reading. Where was I? Okay. Hello, Outcast by R.L. Calder. I've never heard of this. Oh, and tell me how y'all spread's going. I only read 7 of the 10 pages that I need to read because I like to take notes. Even though she annotated it, I was like, are we really in middle school? Like, you need to annotate this for us. I was like, okay. But, she's super sweet, my professor. But it's kind of sad that she feels the need to do that while we're in college. Oh, and I was going to say the next book that I'm going to start for Stabathon is House of Hunger by Alexis Henderson. I just bought the audiobook. But yeah, House of Hunger is what I'm going to do next. And I only have one book to read this weekend. So, I have one book that I'm supposed to read this weekend, but I don't know. I feel like I'm going to finish. This one took me 2 days to read. And I feel like the other one's going to take me 2 days to read. And so then I'll only have a book and a novella to read over the weekend. And I shouldn't have anything else to do that over the weekend. So I feel like I might be able to read another book. I said that if I do have time, I'll read There Is No Devil by Sophie Lark. So I might read that. Hello. This is honestly what I used to do all the time. And I still do it sometimes. But I'm glad that you're here. Reading Six of Crows. Love it. Reading Assembly. I've never heard of that. What genre is it? So glad that y'all are here. No, literally. I put on ambiance and timers for myself all the time. If people aren't doing sprints. Thank you, Bridget. I hope everyone else is also having a good night. You are still reading Dark Places? Are you done yet? I still need to read Sharp Objects. I've read Gone Girl, and I think I gave it 3.5 stars because I liked it, but I had some problems with it because it was too long, but I appreciated what it did for the genre when it was around because I read it this year. Or like when it was popular when it first came out. We're at 30% more. 30% more? You're at 30% in that one sprint. Crazy. We're at 10% more of Halloween Party. I've never heard of this book. Bake some chocolate chip cookies, but I have exactly 100 pages left of The House Across the Lake, and it's getting scary. It's getting intense. I wonder if the twist has happened, though, yet for The House Across the Lake, because, yeah. I didn't read, but I edited a video and thumbnail. Love to see it. Yes. I'm honestly not a chocolate fan. I only like chocolate in certain circumstances. Like, I like brownies. That's about it. I don't hate chocolate though. I just like if someone was like, eat this chocolate thing, I'd be like, okay. Like I guess like I wouldn't like vomit, but I would never choose it. Like I would never like I always think to myself, I don't always think to myself, but sometimes I'm like, do I even really like this? Like are the calories worth what I'm eating right now? Not that I'm like a calorie counter, but I'm like, is the lack of dietary nutrition really worth what the food is giving? And if it's not, then I'm like, maybe I should eat this again. Read, because I'm okay with not eating most nutritious stuff because I'm in college, kind of broke. Gotta do what I gotta do. But I want it to at least be good. Read 10 pages because I'm taking call center while I work, and I'm in love with Inej. Oh, I didn't mean to say oh like that, but I was processing. I had to think back to what you're reading, Six of Crows. I read Six of Crows when I was 16, so over 3 years ago. So I remember I read it on the trip where I went to get this tattoo. I only have one tattoo right now, but FaceTime Your Girlfriend. I read 20 pages of The Twisted Ones. This is by T. Kingfisher, right? And you FaceTime your girlfriend? How sweet. I wish men would FaceTime me, but apparently they don't like FaceTime. So, House of Hunger is also. I don't know if it's on my wish list, but it's on my mental wish list. Like I don't own the book physically because when I physically own books, I normally get the audio anyways. So since I'm broke, I might as well just get the audio then get the physical later if I really like it, you know? Because I'm gonna get like if I buy the physical book, I'm probably still gonna get the audiobook. So might as well just get one because I normally read primarily through audio, especially on campus. Because like today, I walked like 2 miles, just like back and forth, back and forth. Like I walked for like probably at least like an hour today, hour and a half, and I took the bus too for a bit. So like the fact that I walked that much, like if you just pop in them AirPods, audiobooks get you. Hey Kennedy, I'm reading If You Dare, the final book in the Girl in 6E series. Oh, you must like it if you want a final book. How many books are there in the series? I haven't started this series, but I do have the first book. Yes. I've been really, I don't, y'all know those strawberry shortcake ice cream bars? Um, I've been really craving those lately, but they have them. So where I live on campus, I live in a group of apartments, and we have our own like C store, like a convenience store. Um, like in the apartments and they have those little ice creams. So like every day I go down. I actually don't want one today, but every day like I go down there and I buy one with my dining dollars for like 2.66 or something and eat it. I'm reading In the Company of Witches. See, yesterday though, I didn't want no ice cream bar. Yesterday I got Swedish Fish. Ate those. Well, actually, I wanted Sour Patch Kids, but they didn't have the normal Sour Patch Kids. They only had like these new ones that are like individual flavors. There's like peaches, strawberries, and grapes. But like the strawberry is one pack, peach is a different pack, and then grape is a different pack. They even have the watermelons. I don't even like the watermelons, but they didn't even have those. So I got Swedish Fish instead. Hello, I'm reading Intrigue Me by Grace Drayton. It's the Beauty and the Beast retelling. It's the best Beauty and the Beast retelling you've read in a while. Period. Grace Drayton, she knows what she's doing. Just finished writing my review of Homebody by Rupi Kaur. I can't say her name. I'm sorry if that was offensive. Finished reading it earlier today, but it wasn't my favorite. I'm sorry. Hello, Emily. You're reading. I feel like I recognize you. That's like weird. I'm sure you have a channel. I've probably watched some of your videos before. You're reading Killers of a Certain Age. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm sick, but like my meeting got canceled, so I'm here. I this was a book of the month book, but I didn't get anything for September or October. I'm about to cancel that subscription because they really play me. I didn't get B. Huh? Mm, what are you talking about, Nicole? I haven't seen you comment before, so I don't know what you're talking about. It is really interesting. It is. We mostly just read books for though. Like, we've only read one book so far, but like we read the book and it's nonfiction, and we read a certain amount of chapters. We come in, we have a small group discussion, then we have a class group discussion. And the way that she did it is like really like we don't really have like grades are part of it because it's required, but like the way that she grades is like really easy. We don't have much assignments or anything. Like I haven't done an assignment for that class this whole time. They're all due in November. Um, like three like to get an A, it's like based off how many assignments you submit and not necessarily the quality of the assignment. So it makes you want to learn more than like feeling stressed about just doing the assignments. The book that we finished is Stamped. Stamped. I just read that one and finished in September. And now, um, next week, well, I already started it, but next week we're starting Why Are All the Black Kids Sitting Together in the Cafeteria? We're not reading that full book. Fiction, contemporary. I'm about to look it up. Let me see this cover. Oh. Oh my gosh, the author is stunning. She is beautiful. Oh my. She is stunning. I'm about to look into this book. Okay, let me come back. You just finished In the Company of Witches earlier today. Very cute. Love the vibes. I think someone else was reading this. I didn't get very far. I'm a very slow reader. Oh, I think that's what you were talking about before. I'm sorry. Okay, let me go back down. Halloween Party is 32. Oh, I remember you saying this. I'm sorry. I'm very scatterbrained. Like, I try to keep up with who's reading what is what, but I just can't sometimes. I did read a book in the series, Five Little Pigs, or Five Little Pigs, because I did a Peppa Pig themed readathon in 2021, and that was our group book. Okay, I read two Teaking Fishers. Didn't really like either of them, but I still have hope. I still have hope that I'll like something by Teaking Fisher. Oh, thanks. My dream, I don't want to talk about it because sometimes I can be inconsistent with posting. So I don't know how the rest of the year is going to go. But like my dream would be to hit 3K by the end of the year. So I have like 3 months to gain like 140 subscribers now. Oh my gosh. 12 of you have subscribed during the sprints. Um, but that would be kind of my dream to hit 3K by the end of the year. Um, because I kind of, anyways, that would be my dream to hit 3K. I would cry. I have like 15 minutes left of the book. Strawberry shortcake ice cream bars are superior. They are. I do have some videos filmed though. I have a haul that I filmed way, way back, like a month and a half ago, um, when I was still at home before I came back to college. I just didn't really have the chance to edit it because it's so long because I had so many books. But I'm still going to call it a fall book haul because, anyways, because I like fall. So and plus, like, I don't really buy books during the school year because I'd be so poor because I don't work as much. But during the summer, I just go crazy. And this summer, I went real freaking crazy. And I bought a whole bunch of books in July. So I have that. I have, like, a spooky season fall book recommendations video that I'm probably going to put up next because the book haul can wait. It's already waited this long. And then I'm working on a vlog, a horror novellas reading vlog. So that's, like, what's coming if y'all are debating on subscribing. That's content that's coming. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Um they're literally delicious. So good. No, I don't because controversial opinion, I don't like watermelon. I don't really like the fruit. I mean, I ate it as like a kid, but I don't really like the fruit. I don't really like the artificial flavor. I don't really like watermelon taste. I just am not necessarily a fan. Um, there's a lot of fruits I don't like. There's like I love pineapple though. Pineapple's my go-to pineapple, and I do like a good grape. I do like strawberry flavor, but I don't like the seeds of strawberries. And people say they don't notice, but I notice, and I don't like that. But I hate grape artificial flavor, but I like grapes the fruit. Okay, there are three. It's a fun read. I need something fun after The Last Housewife. I need to read that book so bad. Like I really want to read The Last Housewife, The Weight of Blood, and um, what is it? The Sarah Gailey book, Home something. I forgot that I bought it on Audible. Um, because yeah, I forgot. Just like Homebody wasn't my favorite either. Dang. Are they? I want to try the sour or the strawberry ones, but I didn't know. I'm sorry. That post nasal drip is really getting me. Yes, I did a Peppa Pig readathon because back in the day, in 2020 and 2021, when I was still in high school, because I graduated in spring of 2021 and graduated high school. So kind of shook if y'all thought I was older. I just graduated. I'm 19. I turned 20 this year. Oh, I can't say that I turned 20 this year. Ooh, I'm about to be 20. Okay, anyways, I'm not gonna be a teenager no more. When I was in high school still, my second semester of junior year and my last senior year, I was at home quarantining COVID, so I did everything from home remote, and it was super duper easy. I had so much time on my hands, so that's when I had this channel before, and I had like 60 subscribers on it because I used to post videos when I was in middle school, um, but I privated all those and restarted my channel in 2020, and I used to do weekly reading sprints, and like literally I did reading sprints like for like 10 hours on weekends, and sometimes I do reading sprints multiple times a week because during quarantine, like hella people would come to reading sprints because I mean people still do, but it was literally so many people would come to reading sprints back then because everybody was at home doing nothing and they just wanted social interaction. So where was I even going with this? Oh, well, I had like a lot of Peppa Pig themed stuff. Like my mom, like in my family, I think we played like this game, like the Jackbox games, and I went to create a nickname, and it was like something Peppa Pig. And from that then on, like we kind of have like this joke in my family with me with Peppa Pig. Like I'm a Peppa Pig nightlight at home. My mom got me this Peppa Pig set that has like pencils, and I had a calculator, and I would always bring it out on my live shows. So I became associated with Peppa Pig. So I was like, maybe I should do like reading like Peppa Pig for a week, vlog. But then people were like, oh, make a readathon. So I made a readathon. That was a long story, but basically I just became associated with Peppa Pig on my reading sprints, so I did a Peppa Pig readathon. Um, I do have, let me see, I do have a Peppa Pig sticker on my Kindle. Peppa, and this is Bakugo from My Hero Academia. I don't really watch anime like that, but My Hero Academia goes hard. I need to watch the newest season though. Okay, anyways. I know consistency is key, but like I'm in college and my life is not consistent, so it's hard to be consistent here when everything else is inconsistent. You know? If you know, you know. I'm hoping my channel's been picking up steam a little bit more because in the beginning, like last fall, I really, really messed up the algorithm for myself because I did not post last fall, my first semester of college. But it was my first semester at college, and that last fall I cried like literally every single day for like 3 months. Like I was really going through it, so I didn't really post, and then I came back, and then I went away again, and then I came back, and I'm here. So the algorithm doesn't really like me, but I think I'm getting her to like me a little bit more. I'm also listening to the Hollow Places on audio right now, and it is all vibes. I love it. So I didn't really like the Hollow Places. I wasn't really a fan. There's like a beaver or something I remember, or an otter, beaver otter towards the end, and I just can't get over that. We actually in my book club Stacks of Strange, we did a whole live show on this, because that was one of our book club picks. But I think it was just me and one of the other hosts, Rain. There's like 7 of us, but no, like all 7 never come. It's always only like 2 to 4 that come, but we talked about it and neither of us really liked it. Hello, Scorpio Queen. I'm also a Scorpio Queen. Love to see it. I just, oh, y'all are so sweet. I really appreciate it. I don't even know how to pronounce that, so I'm not gonna try because I don't know what that is, and I don't know how to pronounce it. I just tried pineapple on pizza for the first time, like a month ago, and I didn't hate it, but I would never choose to eat it. Kind of like chocolate. Like, I mean, I think honestly, I'd be more okay with chocolate than pineapple on pizza. Like, I'm not gonna say that I understand why people eat it, but like I'm not mad at it. But like I would just rather get me some like spinach, garlic, bacon, chicken, and ranch on a pizza than pineapple. You know, literally, I need to read them so bad. I just turned 31, so I get it. It's weird getting older. No, like I'm about to turn 20. I'm sorry, but that is so weird to me. It is so weird. I know for y'all, you're like, oh, like, well, been there, done that. But like, it's crazy to me because as a kid, right, I just used to watch a whole bunch of like high school related movies. Um, and my life was always so revolved around wanting to go to high school and then wanting to go to college. And I done already been through all of high school, and now I'm in college. So then I'm like, what do I what do I do next? I have nothing to look forward to. Like my whole life. Like even when I was in kindergarten, I remember I was like, oh, I have to get good grades now so I can get into college when I was in kindergarten. Like so like my whole life I've always been thinking about high school and college. Like looking forward to high school and college. And now like I only got a couple more years. And then what do I do after that? Retirement? Basically, I'm about to retire. I'm about to get my degree and then retire. Because I'm already done working. I'm already done. Yeah, I know. I really am. Y'all are not old. Y'all are not old at all. Not old. Chicken bacon ranch pizza, yes, but then try getting spinach on it because I like to go to like places where you can like customize what you want to get on the pizza. So I like to get chicken bacon ranch, but with spinach and garlic. here at 31 doesn't feel that much different than 22, to be honest. I just can't stay up as late. I already can't stay up as late. Actually, I did stay up one day till 6 a.m. doing homework. I don't know what possessed me that day, but I was overtaken by the college gods because I just was. And then also, like, my roommate that day, though, she was playing music until like 5 a.m. super loud because she had a man in her room and she didn't want me to like hear the shenanigans. I still heard the shenanigans very clearly. Normally, I don't. Normally, she doesn't play any music and I don't hear the shenanigans, but she played the music and I heard the shenanigans. But the music was like super loud, plus the shenanigans. So I was just going, but I wasn't even tired, so I wasn't mad. No, I'm about to retire. My hips already be popping. My knees are bad. I'm tired. I'm ready to retire. Okay. It's so good. I love spinach. No, literally. I know, because I was just there. I was just there. Margarita pizza with fresh mozzarella, tomatoes, and basil is my peak pizza choice. I love it. I'm not like I like tomatoes, but I only like tomatoes cooked or like pico de gallo, like really chopped up. Like I need them to be really chopped up because I don't like when they have like the seeds and like the little liquidous part. Like when people have like a slab of tomato, raw tomato, and they're just like in like a sandwich or like on a burger. I just can't. Like that to me makes me want to vomit. Like not chocolate, but like that. She was having a good time, the shenanigans. You know, this apartment be a little crazy sometimes. This apartment is a mess. It's a mess, I will say. I get that I've been up until 6 a.m. doing homework as well. It was a weekend too. Like there was no need for me to stay up that late. Like it wasn't like I had to like finish this assignment before class or anything. But like I just wasn't tired, so I was like, might as well. I turned 30 and now I can't eat what I want. Many health issues, so I miss my 20s. Damn gluten. I know everybody says this. Everybody says that like once they get out of college, they're like they can't eat bread, they can't eat dairy. That better not happen to me. With the dairy, especially, I eat cheese. Like I consume an obscene amount of cheese, like so much cheese. So the thought of becoming lactose intolerant is like one of my greatest fears. But none of my family is lactose intolerant except for my sister. But my sister's my half sister. We have a dad that we share, um, and he's not lactose intolerant. So I think that's like her mother or something. Not mine. I think I'm in the clear. Oh no, honey, you lost me. You lost me. Yes, I did. I knew two of them, and they knew the third girl. But me and my roommates were like okay, but like something happened, and like they were mad at me. But then now I don't like they're not mad at me anymore. But then I was like, it was kind of stupid for y'all to be mad at me. So we didn't really talk about it. I asked them to talk about it, but I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm just here. I don't really talk to them or hang out with them anymore because I think that they are immature, in my opinion. But I kind of knew this before, but I picked them up out of the kindness of my heart because if they didn't room with me, because I can pick who I want because I'm an RA. If I didn't pick them up, they probably would have had housing because housing this year was crazy because my school this is the biggest freshman class we've ever had. So housing because freshmen are required to stay on campus. Housing was crazy for anybody who wasn't a freshman. So I picked them up out of the kindness of my heart. And I was like, I'd rather pick them up and know what I'm getting myself into than have random roommates. So I'm not really mad. I just don't really want to talk to them right now. I totally feel that. Yes. Yes. Okay, I've been talking for a while. So I'm going to say at 40, we're going to sprint again. So I'll give us a couple 6 minutes more to chat. Unless I catch up on these comments. Like, there's only a couple more. Um, but I'm about to turn 30 and I still eat dairy and gluten just fine. I just can't have much sugar now though. I miss sweets. Okay, this gives me hope. Gives me hope. Sugar. I feel like I can't even eat as much sugar now, but like I'm not mad about it. Like I can eat sugar. Like if I want something sweet, I can eat something sweet. But like when I eat a lot of sugar, I feel it in my body. Ugh, not bear the. That's what my sister does. Well, I think she's fine with cheese. It's just like raw dairy, like milk or yogurt. Milk. Nah, for real. Okay. There's no more comments, so I'm just gonna start this right now. Instead, since we're on the five, because I like to start on the fives and the zeros. So we're gonna do another 45. hope y'all like that. There's the most people, like, this has been like some of the most, like, what am I trying to say? This has had like the peak amount of people in this past couple minutes. So yeah. Welcome back. I keep hitting the stop present button, thinking I'm taking myself on mute, but I'm not. Um, Let me scroll back a little bit. Someone asked if I have a regular sprint schedule, and I don't because when I used to have a sprint schedule towards the end of it, I only had like 10, 15 people come, and I would be here like with 10, 15 people and just me and no guests, and like it'd be awkward because I wouldn't know what to talk about, so they wouldn't say anything. Kate left, and they got 25% of their book read, so I love that. Okay, so I understand this with Dark Places, but it's still the same amount of text. It's still the same amount of book. It's not like a bigger book. It has 200 extra pages, but it's still the same amount of book. You see what I'm saying? As like the normal paperback. Hello, Shannon. Finished Broken Things by Lauren Oliver. I've read Lauren Oliver since like Panic. I remember those Delirium days. My mom brought home Delirium one day without me ever prompting her. We never heard about it. She just brought it home. She was like, "This is for you." So yeah. Tyra left. I gave her book 4 stars. My nose is leaking, so I'm gonna hold this tissue. Vanessa just hopped in because you found about this last second. I'm listening to Flicker in the Dark for the Final Girl trope. Oh, I remember when that book came out earlier this year. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna do another sprint or not. Like I'm gonna be up anyways. Like I'm not tired, and I'm gonna do homework. I still did not finish that article because for half the sprint I just sat here and ate some nuggets, so I didn't finish the article, and I went on TikTok. So yeah, um, but I'm almost done with the article. I only have a little bit left. I'm trying to fix this. I only have one, two, three, 4 pages left. In a chapter of hidden bodies before getting distracted, then my cat demanded to cuddle. Oh, not demanded. Got 30 pages more into Children in the House on the Hill. Oh, thank you. I mean, I feel okay. Like, I'm not tired. My body's not fatigued. I just have a stuffy nose. And my post nasal drip is starting to make me cough. Oh, I got scared. By the sound? No, literally. I was like, did it happen yet? I don't know which part you're talking about because there's like a couple twists in that book, but I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. The House Across the Lake is crazy. That book is insane. I'm trying to look at my to do list of homework. Ooh, a little stuffy. But it's like, oh, it's always like one side I can like sniffle do, and then the other side is so clogged up I can't even breathe through it. I have to like hold the other side. It's not cute or fun, but I'm here. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do another sprint because it's seeming to die down a little bit. A couple, like, not that many less people are here, but there's not too much chatting going on. So I feel like maybe we're like getting a little tired, maybe. I enjoyed The House Across the Lake. I think I gave it 4 stars. It was camp. It was fun. It was crazy. It was crazy. And I liked the main character, which is controversial. I really liked her. So, tasty. Delicious. I'm super excited to start my next read. Oh, oh my gosh, I ate nuggets with ketchup, and I think I got ketchup like on my phone in this little. You see that? That's like ketchup in the little like phone mic. Whatever, it'll be okay. Hello, I don't know if I'm gonna do another sprint or not. I'm trying to decide. But I'm super excited for my next read. When I got some reading done last sprint, I can keep going. I gotcha. Um, House of Hunger just seems so delicious, and I'm ready for it. And it's not even that long. It's only 10 hours. Oh, I'm trying to. Oh, not at playing. Okay, Miss Girl, calm down now. I just love I just love Alexis Henderson. What's your fave genre? Honestly, I used to say like romance and thrillers, but I think it's turning into romance and horror. I feel like I've read more thriller. I don't know which I've read more, thrillers or horror, but I feel like it's thrillers still. But I feel like I enjoy horror more. I feel like thrillers can be very formulaic, and I feel like with horror you can go more out the box, and there's more options with the horror. So I like the diversity that can come. Okay, requesting another sprint. I might do like a 30 minute. I think I might do like a 30 minute sprint, and then that'll be like the last sprint because it's like almost midnight here. But college student things, college kid. I mean, I don't really like. I normally don't even go to sleep till like 2 a.m. Not a few more. Okay, hold on now. Not a few more. I do want to get my bed, but I'm glad I put away my laundry in the first sprint. That was like really smart of me. One more? Okay. I could do one more. We can sprint in 3 minutes for 30. So we'll end exactly at midnight my time. Well, I'll chat to y'all afterwards, but basically at midnight. I don't know what is going on with this um like the classroom screen thing that I used to share. When I share the screen, it like when I share the screen, it's normal, and then when I stop sharing it, it's like everything's big, right? I don't know how to describe it because y'all can't see it. Because every time I share the screen, it goes normal. It was like before when I had everything in place, right? I had everything positioned, right? And then I went to share the screen and it all looked really small, so I had to make like the timer and the other thing bigger to fill up the screen. And then now when I stop sharing it, it's like magnified. I don't know if that makes sense. I am a criminology and psychology double major. Criminology and psychology is what I'm studying. Not the most lucrative of majors, but I'm here anyways. Because what was I going to do? Engineering? Be for real. Be for real. I'm trying to look. I feel like my braids are starting to look a little dusty, but I don't want to take them out yet. I'm not ready. I think I just need to like fix them up a little bit. I just need to get me some more clips. I just need to do a little twist, fix them. This is so weird. Y'all are like, what is she doing? Staring at her own head. Yes. You're hungry? Get you a snack. That's what I did. I had these nuggets. I know they're Chick-fil-A, but that's what we have on my campus. I can't do anything about that. This is like the only restaurant that we have on our campus that's like a fast food restaurant um, that we can use like our dining dollars at. This is my ketchup. This is my ketchup, and this box got all crushed because I put it in my. I use like I guess it's a purse technically, but my Telfar, my Telfizi. This is what I use to bring to class because my laptop fits in here, so I just carry this around with me, which like isn't good if I'm doing a lot of walking. Like today, like it was either me for the bus for hella long or just walk back, and so I just walked back. But like because it's on one shoulder, I could put it across, but I don't like how that looks. So if I put it on one shoulder, it starts to hurt my back when I walk a lot. So okay, criminology and criminal justice for a bit when I was at uni. Wow, love to see it. You hear that snot? How cute. Y'all are like, what the heck? Okay, I put it to 30 minutes. And I'm just gonna wait a couple seconds. Oh, yeah. I don't like this. Let me. Oh. Oh. I like this. I like this one because it kind of goes with like the orange. I think that's cute. Okay, we're gonna start the sprint now. Hi. I finished the reading, and then I watched TikTok the rest of the time. So I put in my AirPods to listen to like 10 minutes of my audiobooks. I was like, oh, like it'd be cool like if I gave them an update on my next book for the readathon, but I got on TikTok instead. So yeah, so I watched TikTok before, and then I read, finished, and then I watched more. Your husband made you make brownies. Love that. I read 175 pages combined in these sprints, finally passed the halfway mark in the toll, and stopping tonight at about 60%. Wow, amazing. Thanks for the sprints, of course. TikTok forever. Honestly, I feel like TikTok is going a little downhill. Except these, I don't know if this makes me sound like a bad person, but the new show Dahmer, people keep making Dahmer TikToks, and they're really funny. I know they're like bad, but they're hilarious. They're so funny. The ones with him dancing, and he's like, the ones where they make TikToks like that really kill me. And they put like City Girls over it or something, and it's just, I'm sorry, really kills me. But okay, you read 32 pages. Nice, nice. Love it. I can't believe I've been on sprints until midnight. I mean, I'm not gonna go to sleep for like 2 hours, but yeah. We made it to 8% of my book after it took the first use with the English book to read. Wow. I could not finish the show 15 minutes in and I quit it. Too much. Really? To me, Dahmer is like not even crazy. And people would say like the gore, and I'm like, I feel like there's not really any gore. Like nothing that graphic happens on camera to me. I mean, there's animal stuff, so if you don't like animal stuff, whatever. But it doesn't really bother me like that. I mean, it bothers me in like real life, but like in the show, like I know that it's fake. So, and like you don't see like any of the animals get killed, so you just see the little corpses. I got 18 more pages read during the sprint. Nice. Just got 119 pages of broken things. Going to have to finish by today. Nice. Oh, is it? Are you like in a different time zone or something? I'm working for another 2 hours. It's 1 a.m. Oh, I don't like that for you. It's 1 a.m. there. Where do you live? Like, I live on the East Coast, so you must live. That's odd. You must live over, but not in the US. You can't be living in the US. I found it gripping, a good read for me. I don't even know what book this is that you're talking about. Oh, by Lauren Oliver. Yeah. I remember now. See, I have a bad memory. Is this YA? Oh, I remember this book actually. I remember this cover with the girls with the hair. This is old. Why is it so long? Why is it 400 pages? In Atlantic Canada. Okay, that's what I was like. You either must live in Canada or maybe South America, but I wasn't sure because I know that I feel like South America might jut out more than us, and I know Canada, like North America, kind of goes like this. Oh, I need this job. I need to get this job where I can just work from home because this money, these money problems are really starting to get to me. Okay, so I think I'm gonna end the live show now because I really want to get into bed. I feeling like the tiredness just about to hit me. Like it hasn't hit me yet, but it's going to. So thank you all for joining so much. Tomorrow we're gonna have more sprints for stabathon if that's why you are here. So I know Sav is gonna have her sprints tomorrow at her normal weekly time. Cammy's having her normal weekly sprints on Thursday. Aaron is doing Friday and I'm doing Saturday, and like other hosts will pop in if they're available. So like for Campy Sprints, I may go on tomorrow, I may not. I don't know yet. But we are having more sprints and everything. So, uh, sorry, my roommates are yelling. But I hope y'all have a great night slash day slash whatever it is for you. I hope you have a great one. And thank you so much for joining. I'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody. Dami, any like